Day 60. Give it up for day 60. I'm gonna play a quick game of chess. Oh, I also need to add timer. We did reach the sub goal yesterday. So bad. 0800. Switch to chess scene. Play a quick game of chess. Warm up my brain. If I do this, it's probably not a good move. No, that's why it's not a good move. No, I fucked it up. Okay. Well, we won. Alright, that's enough chess to start the stream. I was down to queen the whole game, and then I get a well-played good game from him. Right. I'm the greatest. What's up, Steve's machine? What's up, Dexty? What's up, Brickner? What's up, Seventh? What's up, Spelunker? Do.
Hier, Kumpel.
Where's
Wo
he
will er hin?
going? Earth. Finish what we started.
Was wir begannen.
That's how regret sounds. Wait, that's not regret. That's... Who is that? Is that Mercy? Which one is that? Is that Mercy? I don't even remember. Yeah, because Truth is... Wait, who's the... We're fighting... Who are we fighting in Halo 3? Is it Truth? I don't even remember. I know we kill Regret on Regret, but then he's still alive for some reason, hanging out with Gravemind. And then... whichever one we're fighting. Yeah, so Truth is the Halo 3 one, and then Mercy's that one. That prophet, Truth, he has the index. We've got to stop him. Why no face cam? Oh, I just didn't turn it on. I'll turn it on in a second. Feels pretty fast. If I got this in a run, this would be really good. Yeah, that would be so fast in a run. Alright. Yeah, Wolverine, the IL world record does like a YOLO strat that without like making the Flood lose its AI in the platform. It's way harder, but I'll show you what it looks like. There's a couple different ways to do it. One of them is that way, like you just put them on your head there. And the other one's over here. You can get him on your head that way. Let there be mono, and there was mono, and it was good. that buzz. I am a monument to all your sins. Did we ever get the lore of how the flood got created? Because, like, Gravemind, when he says I'm a monument to all your sins, makes it sound like it's the humans' fault, right? But the lore that I know is that the Forerunners, which at this time were intended to be humans, created all of the halos and all of their structures to kill the flood, not to create the flood. Did the Forerunners also create the flood? What's the lore there? Do we know? Where are the Halo lore nerds at? Who knows this answer?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
The precursors created the flood, and the precursors are whoever existed before the Forerunners. But the precursors didn't exist at this time in Halo lore, because the Forerunners are humans at this time in Halo lore. At the end of this game, the original reveal was supposed to be that, like, humans are Forerunners, and that's why, like... That's why Chiefs are Reclaimer, and that's why only humans can activate the Arc and all that stuff. So, honestly, nothing in that cutscene with Gravemind actually makes any fucking sense in the Halo lore. There's also the quote where Gravemind says to Arbiter, he's like, if you won't believe me, I'll show you. And then he never actually shows him shit. Arbiter just runs off and all of a sudden believes him. Because Arbiter goes from believing in the Covenant, like, that everything that the Covenant holds is true, the Great Journey and all of that, and Gravemind's trying to convince him, and Arbiter doesn't seem convinced, then Gravemind just teleports him away. And then all of a sudden Arbiter meets up with Halfjaw and they just decide to stop it? I don't know. Doesn't make... None of the... This game doesn't make any sense. What's up, Jarrett Guides? No, originally 7th, humans are Forerunners. That was like the original intention. But then that got changed after Halo 3, after the end of Halo 2. They've even shown the storyboards of, like, one of the original endings for this game. It was supposed to be them opening a coffin of the Forerunners and it being a human skeleton inside. It's, like, very well documented that originally Forerunners were humans. That was the original plan. You can see, like, the sketches and the storyboards and whatnot from it. It's why the Ark is on Earth. It's why Reclaimers are humans and whatnot.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich diese Türen.
I wish they didn't change that. I think it would have been a cool reveal. Cooler than whatever the hell we have with stories now. Halo lore has never really interested me that much, but I feel like it's very convoluted, especially since Infinite, when you've got whatever that time-traveling angry lady is, and I don't know, honestly, I don't hate the idea of time travel in Halo. I think it's fine. I think it opens up a lot of storylines. But we didn't actually get any information in Halo Infinite because the game was unfinished, so none of it makes any sense, which probably means that the next Halo is just going to scrap all of those ideas and we'll never know, the same they did with Halo 5. Go up, dickhead. Is it one more circle? Go up. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say I did hit the trigger, right?
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Arthur und seine Blut haben der Platte das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihm.
Also, regret being alive in the Gravemind cutscene also doesn't make any sense, because I just fucking killed that dude. That dude's dead on the floor. But I guess the flood revives other dead people. I guess it's not that crazy.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Hey, come back, guys. Trying to go fast here. Gross Horizon.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas, woraus das nicht eingekommen ist?
Bye, you fool. Give me a sliver. I could barely get red reticle on that. That's funny. That shouldn't have been okay.
Momentan scheinen sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen. Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und
Ein moment. I should talk so that I don't get copyright struck during this section. Stupid song tries to take away my YouTube ad revenue. Need to create an audio jungle so they don't steal my money. Audio jungle. DC Snick Boot. Alright, I think we're probably good.
Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Doop doop.
Kommen Sie zum
What am I using to record? I'm using an Elgato HD60 Plus, HD60S Plus. It's a capture card. Basically, the HDMI comes. I'm on an Xbox 360, so the HDMI comes out of my Xbox into a little box, and then that box goes to my computer into my TV, so I can save stuff on my computer, and it still shows up on my TV.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als Sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren Sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal.
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon...
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet. Das hier ist ein Mark 6. Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken Sie noch einmal auf das obere Licht. Das war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei.
Does anyone know what Kampfverband vorbei means?
Schon den ganzen
It's a
Morgen
funny
treffen Schiffe ein.
phrase, whatever he's saying.
Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Kampfverband vorbei. 2 words.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So that's the sentence, nobody's getting through. Like, no battleships are getting through.
Die Kampfstationen.
Da kommt es!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, I need to turn on my fan. It's already kind of hot in here.
Keine Übung.
I'm gonna go get my fan. Be right back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You gotta keep hearing it, Glory. Here it is again for you.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The only DOS boot I know is from the movie Beerfest. DOS boot. DOS boot.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's not random capital letters, it's nouns. All the nouns are capital. Which is kind of cool. You can immediately tell if it's a noun or not.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How does the box glitch work? You run into the box a few times, you mess up your hitbox, and then you can pass through some walls that are next to you. It's kind of just exactly what it looks like. You have to get like good speed and good angle when you hit the box. It's not as easy as the speedrunners make it look. And the second one is kind of challenging because you have to like move the box into position yourself, and then getting through quickly is hard. There we go. We're through. Oh, hate you, dude. How did that miss you? Give me a grenade. This should have been so much faster. Yeah, it's too slow.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagt...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Danal, have you ever drank beer out of a boot? Is twisting it whenever the bubble gets to the heel a real thing? Because I always felt like that was important information I learned from the movie Beerfest, but I don't know if it's actually real. So there's this thing in the movie Beerfest where the Germans are really good at this drinking challenge. It's like a big just boot, like, and they drink the beer, and then everyone else messes it up because whenever the bubble gets to the air bubble gets to the heel part, it like shoots beer back at their faces and messes it up. But the secret that the Germans all knew was you twist it as you drink it, and that was like how you drank the boot challenge.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
I don't know if that's real or not, but it was a good movie. Beerfest is a hilarious movie.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
We're not that drunk.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Is that a red elite? Of course it was. I just want to go fast, man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, they killed off the character and then just replaced him with his twin brother, who looks exactly like him and is just the same actor, literally being the same person.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Who's my favorite comedian? I don't know if I have one. I'd have to think on that for a while. I haven't kept up with much of the modern comedy scene.
Ich habe einen blutrünstigen Cyborg.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Chappelle's the GOAT. Chappelle was a GOAT. I don't know, his modern stuff is not good. He he fell into the trap that all the fucking boomers fall into, and now he, like, thinks it's his job to be, like, anti-politically correct, but he's not doing it in a funny way like he used to. He's just, like, angry. He's just, like, being grumpy old man telling jokes like, you can't make these jokes anymore. And that's like the sign of a comedian who has like just lost his way. The second that you start saying, well, you can't make these jokes anymore, you've just like lost your way. Like, you can still make any jokes you want. Like, it's just like comedy changes. What is funny changes. What was funny 30, 40, 50 years ago is different than what is funny today. Like, it's just, comedy is one of the quickest changing forms of media ever because comedy is centered around what is politically and like culturally relevant today. So what was funny 30 years ago is not going to be funny today. And I think these old boomer comedians just don't get it. Chappelle's modern stuff is not good. I know Jeff, or I don't know how to say his name, Jeff, or Arkui, or Jeff Akrui, or whatever his name is. I see his clips on Reddit all the time. He's pretty funny.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Another comedian who fell into that trap is Seinfeld. Like, Seinfeld is telling the same, like, all of these old comedians, they just start telling the same fucking joke, and it's just, you can't make this joke anymore. Like, that's not a funny joke. It's just not.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Like, the second you start complaining about cancel culture and shit, especially when you're, like, a multi-millionaire, like, just shut up, dude. Cancel culture doesn't exist. If people don't find you funny or they don't like what you're saying, then they don't have to listen to you. You're not being canceled, you're a literal multi-millionaire. Just shut up. What do I think of George Carlin? I don't know much of George Carlin's stuff. I don't know if I've even seen an entire one of his stuff all the way through. But the stuff I have seen are usually pretty funny. I like that he got arrested in a time when you couldn't say bad words on TV, and so he made a skit called, like, the 7 dirty words you can't say on TV. Which I know that maybe sounds kind of counterculture to what I'm saying about cancel culture, but I think it's different. One of them is talking about censorship, and one of them is talking about public reaction. I like George Carlin's comedy bit about think of how dumb the average person is, and then imagine that half of them are dumber than that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, exactly, Unholy Devils. Like, while getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to do it. It's just the most, like, tone-deaf, boring shit. I don't think there's any worse joke to make than that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
My favorite 2 levels are Cairo and
Unterwegs.
Delta Halo.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I went to a comedy show about a year ago at the Laugh Factory in LA. It's one of the biggest comedy clubs in LA. It's like where a lot of comedians get their start and where a lot of famous people show up. It was one of the worst comedy shows I ever saw. the like first 3 openers were just telling like retold jokes from the internet, like that I'd all heard before. And then the headliner was I forget his name, Daryl from The Office, and he was just drunk and playing the piano, and like he was playing some fun songs and doing some fun crowd work and making some funny jokes, but he went on for like 2.5 hours, like late into the night, and like people started getting up and leaving, and he started getting offended, and it was just so awkward for him just to like he just sat and played the piano for like 2.5 hours. It went on for way too long. Yeah, Craig something. He wasn't bad, but he was just like clearly drunk.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die
Hey, kann das sein?
Keine
Hat die
Sorge,
Malta die
Ma'am, wir sind
Eindringlinge
am
schon
Ball.
verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
But all of the openers did not tell like any original jokes. It was like all shit that I just heard from like memes on the internet. But also I'm on the internet all the fucking time, so like telling original jokes I bet is pretty difficult. But if I've seen it on a meme, you shouldn't be telling it on stage.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Sie sagt,
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, they serve food and drinks.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Comedy clubs in Dallas suck. I believe it. I saw Chappelle at a comedy club in Dallas one time, or actually it was the House of Blues. One time I was randomly like watching a concert in Dallas, downtown, in like Deep Ellum, and somebody on the streets was like, "Did you hear Chappelle's doing a random show at the House of Blues?" He just showed up, and like you could get tickets for like $15. It like wasn't a sold out show, and so I just saw like the second half of a Chappelle stand up at the House of Blues. That was kind of cool.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
The Hooters next door burned down yesterday? The one that has the like the giant owls outside, like the big wooden owls? I remember that place.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Burned down yesterday. That's wild.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Jimmy Carter's stand-up is sometimes good. I like the shows he hosts actually. I like Cats Does Countdown, and I like the Quiz of the Years, or like the Big Fat Quiz of the Years, and those things he does. I think those are okay.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole.
I like him better as a host than like a full stand-up comedian.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
His laugh is ridiculous. I've seen like hundreds of episodes of Cats Does Countdown with your host, Jimmy Carr. I've seen a lot of them. I like the comedians that go on there. I actually like more British comedians than American comedians. Now that I think about it, my favorite comedian might be Alex Horn, the creator of the show Taskmaster. That guy's hilarious.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole,
but a lot of the comedians that have been on Taskmaster are pretty good.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I never watched IT Crowd or It Crowd or however you say it. I know about it, but I never got into it. I'm not really a fan of like scripted television.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't watch much TV. I've missed like every show from the past 20 years. I know IT Crowd probably isn't even in the last 20 years anymore. Maybe it is. But I know if you're talking about the Tenetenba, I do know like many of the clips and references from that show.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The only TV I've really watched recently is I've been catching up on Star Trek. I felt like as a nerd I should be aware of whatever's going on in the Star Trek world. And so I watched most of the Star Trek series. And some of them are good, some of them are bad. But overall I'd say it's good. Worth a watch. Deep Space Nine is my favorite.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
May the Force be with you, yeah.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I didn't think Picard was great. I didn't think it was bad, but I didn't think it was great. It was just, if you were a boomer who had nostalgia for all of the characters, it was fun. But it was really just fan service to people who like the Next Generation. Which is a lot of people. So like, if you like the Next Generation, then it's good.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I have not seen Breaking Bad, no.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I've heard it's quite good. That might be a show I watch eventually. I'm interested in shows that actually have, like, real conclusions. I don't like the way modern television is written so that, like, the writers never know when the season, or when the show is ending. So, like, every season finale is, like, also maybe a series finale, and then there's just cliffhangers, and then, like, it just goes on forever and it never gets good, or like the Game of Thrones situation where it starts out really good and then everybody hates it. Like, I'm not interested in watching shows like that. Like, but Breaking Bad isn't one of those shows as far as I know. Like, Breaking Bad, like, tells an entire story. I want a show that, like, starts and then finishes. Like a story, you know? Like, whenever you're learning about how to write in elementary school, they tell you you need like a beginning, a middle, and an end. I want that in my TV show. I don't want it to just like go on forever.
Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das
Keine
sein?
Sorge,
Hat die Malta
Mann,
die
wir sind am
Eindringlinge
Ball.
schon verjagt?
Wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück.
How did Halo speedruns look like in 2004? In 2004, they weren't great, but we were still going above the map on outskirts. I actually have all of the videos from back then, Tragedy, like every speedrun for every level, going back to the beginning of time for Halo 2. I plan to make a history video someday, like talking about the changes over time. But you'd be surprised, in like 2006, some people like Skirty were already going fast, and like Delta Halo, the route looked exactly the same in 2005 and 2006. Well, exactly the same as what I do in full game. The IL route has changed considerably. The individual level record is completely different, but the full game route is basically the same. But back in 2005, people weren't doing full game speedruns because nobody could upload like 2-hour-long videos. YouTube didn't exist yet. So people only did individual levels back then. We tracked all 4 difficulties, so there was easy, normal, heroic, and legendary. But nobody did full game runs. It's kind of weird to think about. Like, people didn't do them. Nobody was beating the whole game in one sitting. We were just grinding out each level.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
When did SDA let full game runs happen? Not sure the whole history on SDA, but I know for a long time segmented runs were more popular on SDA than like single segment full game runs. Like the Halo 2 segmented project from I think it was 2006 was posted there, and a bunch of other segmented runs from back in the day. But originally SDA was just like Quake and Doom levels and stuff, so again, individual levels. I'm not sure when they started doing full game stuff more.
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
An impressive speedrun outside of Halo. I like a lot of games. Some of the mainstream ones, like Super Mario 64, is always very impressive. I like Spyro a lot. If you guys aren't following Deoman, he streams on YouTube and Twitch. Check him out. He does a lot of cool content. Spyro 1, 2, and 3 are like some of my favorite games. I'm not watching much speedruns anymore. I used to watch like every game though.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Portal speedruns are cool. I used to hold the Portal record. I used to do a lot of Portal speedruns. My Portal speedrun is still on SDA. If you go to Speed Demos Archive and you look up Portal, you'll find my console run, which is kind of funny, from like 2011. I was involved in a lot of the glitch hunting early on when that game started getting crazy.
Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Yeah, people do Grand Theft Auto speedruns.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
What's my favorite AUP glitch? I think the coolest one is turning into a Marine and flying the Pelican, maybe. But I'm really proud of the Tartarus AUP because it took me a whole lot of thinking to come up with. The methods I used to turn into Tartarus are actually pretty wild. And when you turn into Tartarus, you can use his hammer, which is pretty sweet. Also, turning into the shadows on this level is pretty cool. The amount of like crazy stuff I had to come up with to make the Tartarus AUP possible, I'm very proud of. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, which you're on my YouTube right now, in the chat, search like Tartarus in my like search box or whatever, you'll find it. I have a video of the entire setup and a shorter video just showing the cool finale. There's like an 1.5 hour long video showing the entire setup for it. Yeah, Doc Gray. Yeah, bump possession is definitely something that Bungie used, but even like outside of bump possession, like the vehicles weren't really being tested like that. It's just how they like scripted and created the game. Like things that move have to like have like all of the things you can turn into are classified as units. That's why we use the term arbitrary unit possession. But it's just good programming. Like whenever you create one character, you don't want to have to do all of the programming again to create a second character. So you create a base thing, and all of the characters will inherit from the base. So like, every enemy in the game has the ability to walk forward, walk backwards, hold the gun, shoot the gun, jump, and all of those things. So like, rather than programming it individually for every single enemy, they just program it once, and then they apply it to everybody. So that's why, like, whenever you become the things, you can just use the things, because they all inherit from the same thing.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
No way. Please don't give me 3 wraiths. I mean, Scarab Deload. I probably got Scarab Deload here. I'm not sure. I got an Ultra Elite in that wraith, which loses a lot of time. I might be fast enough. It's close. I think I'm fast enough. I'm not sure. It wasn't Detention they gave you. It was ISS. For a Wi-Fi, and ISS was actually miserable. They put you on stools and gave you lunch trays, and you had to do all your classwork in a room sitting in a row of other kids on stools and lunch trays, and none of you could talk, and you all had to face forward. So your ass and back hurt, and it was miserable. ISS was not fun. Detention was kind of funny, but also not fun. There was this guy who used to like run the Detention. His name was Perry M. Ford III. He would write the 5 rules of Ford on the whiteboard, and then he would yell at everybody in Detention. And he'd yell, "Everyone faces the clock. I want everyone to be looking at the clock, because everyone knows that time moves slower when you look at the clock. And when you're in Detention with me, I want you to be miserable." And then the 5 rules of Ford he would put on the board, and they were always abbreviated to like, so instead of like saying no talking without permission, he would put like NTWP on the board. And so he just like he would explain his 5 rules of Ford to you, and if you like didn't follow them, he would like point at his rules. What a ridiculous guy that was. Everyone faces the clock. Sometimes I would go sit in detention without actually having detention because the person who was giving me a ride home would be in detention. And so I would like intentionally get kicked out, and I always found it hilarious. Because if you get kicked out of detention, you have to show up again the next day. It doesn't count as serving your detention. So I would just like show up to detention and then get kicked out, but I never had to serve it, so I would never get it. Like, he didn't know who the fuck I was. Our school was big. It had like a couple thousand kids. So, like, he'd be like, well, I'll see you again tomorrow. I'd be like, no, you won't. Detention's a lot funnier when you don't have to be there, and there's a big man yelling at you to face the clock.
Sie sagten doch, es gibt...
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, kill kid. Resets kind of suck sometimes, but it happens. Nah, I was actually a good kid overall. The most I ever got in trouble for was because my older brother was a bad kid. And so all of the, like, administration thought I was a bad kid. So they were always trying to get me in trouble for, like, dress code violations and shit, or my facial hair. But eventually they realized I was smart and left me alone. I was like the smartest kid in my grade by like, all of my teachers knew it and stuff, so eventually it kind of became like the expectation or whatever, so they like treated me with more respect and gave me more freedoms. By the time I got to my senior year, my teachers didn't really care what the hell I did. I would just like leave in the middle of a class. I'd say, can I go to the library? And that was usually code for I'm just gonna go home early, and my teachers like understood that, because I had my own car when I was a senior and junior, so I could just like go home. We had like a computer class where we had to learn how to like type and stuff, but I could already type like 100 words a minute, and so I finished like the entire like curriculum. We had like a big packet of like stuff we were supposed to learn, like Microsoft Word and PowerPoint and typing tests and shit like that. I finished all of it in like 6 weeks, and the class was supposed to be like 36 weeks long or something. So my teacher just like unlocked my computer and let me like do what I wanted, so I just like played on the computer in that class. I ended up with a lot of freedom by the like time I was a senior, which was pretty nice. But I graduated valedictorian and whatnot, which was cool. I gave a speech.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Go home and do Halo speedruns. No, I was playing Halo multiplayer at that time. That was the peak Halo 2 and 3 days. Halo 3 days in my high school years. Go home and play Guitar Hero and Halo. Hang out with my friends. A lot of my friends were a couple years older than me, so they had already graduated high school. So I'd hang out with my friends and shit.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Guitar Hero 3 was a good time.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Tuxedo.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I also slept through my alarm this morning and almost missed my work from home job. I barely got up in time to start the stream today. I was out late last night hanging out with friends.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole,
Did I sleep good? No, not really.
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I pretty much get up whenever the sun comes up, and the sun comes up really early in the summer. So I've been getting up at like 5:30, it like always wakes me up. So I didn't go to sleep until like 2:30, and then the sun was coming up. So then I like tried to go back to sleep, and I did end up falling back asleep, but I didn't get much sleep.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Wintertruppen unterwegs.
I'll get another run soon. Come on, give me another one right here. This is the one.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This is the one. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. Gold smoke. That's how you know it's the run.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Narrengesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
This could have been really fast. I got that canceled better. It's still fine.
Malta, wie ist der Status? Komm.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Zooming.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heran.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief.
Halo 2 campaign did get affected by the multiplayer updates, but it didn't get like specific patches and updates. The patch that removed sword flying from multiplayer also removed it from campaign.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
What's
ausdenken.
up, Ja? Where are you, buddy? This dude's hitting me with the hokey pokey. Turning me all about.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines.
Yeah, Purple. If you use the map pack disc to install the updates, like, and get the maps like Turf and Containment, then you'll lose the ability to sword fly in campaign. I do have the map pack disc, and you can install it and then uninstall it. It's like easy to do, but you can't. If you want to do speedruns, you can't have those maps.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
That's one of the ways to do it, Tyler, is to do the foreign language thing. That's not how I do it, because if you do the foreign language thing, it gets rid of your ability to play lockout.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
I just delete the patch. You can just go into your Xbox like hard drive on the Xbox 360 dashboard and delete the patch.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
No, stop. Yeah, it would be cool if 360s could do insignia. I bet the population would be a lot larger. But I think it has something to do with, like, it's not easy to mod a 360, or I don't actually know the limitations about why they don't allow 360s. But it would be cool to just be able to, like, hop on the Xbox Live right now like I could 10 years ago. That would be pretty sweet. I'm just too fast, Ja. They're calling ahead, but they're underestimating my speed. Right, canonically, yeah. The superintendent doesn't exist in this game. Never heard of the superintendent. What's that? Don't spoil the later Halo games for me, please. Still trying to beat this one.
Nette Begrüßung.
You mean back in the day, what kind of mods would people do? For matchmaking, it was mostly just everyone spawns in one spot. The person who's host, which is the modder, has a sniper that instant headshots you, and you die within 1 second of spawning. Sometimes they would give you super jump, and if you spammed jump as you spawned, sometimes you could jump away and escape the modder. But for the most part, you just got instant headshotted 50 times in a row as your team all died. That was like the most popular way to get modded in Halo 2 OG back in the day. Every once in a while, you would get put on a cool modded map on like containment where you spawned above the map and there was warthogs and like these cool golden bridges and there was like a racetrack made and you could drive around. But those were mostly custom game mods. Relic had a cool like golden bridge like jump map where you jumped around. Containment had the racetrack. Did I really just get an ultra again? No.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich verstehe.
Yeah, but mostly getting cheated in matchmaking was not fun. Every once in a while, you could escape the spawn trap, and you could, like, steal the, like, cheated guns, and you could start killing the modder, which was really fun. But it was not, you could never beat the modder, because they would always be able to, like, escape the spawn trap as well. And because they were host, they had, like, priority to escape. But it was always funny to get a couple kills on the modder if you escaped their spawn trap. There wasn't XP progression, but there was the ranking system for. You modded to rank your friends up. So most of the time after like Bungie implemented some banning, you would get banned within 24 hours of cheating. But during those 24 hours, you would just spend the entire 24 hours cheating and leveling up 3 of your friends. You would search into Clan Match, or you would search into Team Slayer. You would level up your 3 buds. So only one of those guys would get banned, and the other 3 would keep their 50s. Or if you had a clan, that everyone in the clan, you would only have to level up in like one like minor or major clan match and get to 50, and then whoever joined your clan also becomes a level 50. And so that was like a popular thing that people did. But because of the fact that modders got banned within a few hours, like 24 hours of cheating, the most legit playlist was the free-for-all playlist, Rumble Pit. You very rarely got modded. You could make it to legit 40s, which I did in that playlist. What? Please. I get one more chance. Okay, well, we kind of got a sword fly. No, they didn't even get the levels so they could sell them. It was just anytime you searched matchmaking, you would check the ranks of everyone in your party, and you could see what their highest rank was. So just having a 50 was prestigious. Having a 50 on your profile meant that you were good. I mean, it meant you were a cheater is what it really meant. But like, the higher rank, the better. Like, if you had 30s, 40s, like anyone higher than like 35 was like basically like semi-pro level back then. Like, if you were like 37 to 40, you were really good at the game. So you would like check people's ranks and see like how good they were. There was also a leaderboard on their website. You could go to Bungie.net, and on the front page of Bungie.net was a leaderboard of the highest ranked people in every playlist. Eventually they had to delete the leaderboard because there was too many cheaters and it was just filled with them. But it was really prestigious to make it on the leaderboard. To like be listed with your name on the front page of Bungie, like that was a huge deal. So I mean, there was incentives to cheat, even if there wasn't like EXP progression. There was a ranking system and there was a leaderboard.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Man, I can't believe I lost that much time at the start. Arbiter. That was a fine Arbiter, except I lost like 15 seconds at the start.
Was ist hier passiert?
Don't follow me back, buddy. They're gonna hold the door open.
Einen Gebieter schicken.
Is that really too slow?
Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Sucks. This run's not very good. It can definitely still world record. I haven't lost too much time, but it's not very good. Where are the spawns?
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
It's too slow. Lost so much time.
Was haben Sie getan? Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I had a 50 in every playlist tweet. It's a skill issue. It is entirely a skill issue. If you couldn't get a 50, it was absolutely a skill issue. There's no way around it. It was 100% a skill issue. I sold 50s. Like, I'm very familiar with the ranking system. I sold dozens of accounts. I had a 50 on every. I had a 50 in every playlist on my main account except Squad Battle and Big Team Battle. And the only reason I didn't have them there is because you had to cheat to get those 50s. Once you got past like 45 in Squad and Big Team Battle, you could only find games against people that were searching like at specific times, and you basically had to circle boost. Like, you had to know who you were playing against, and I didn't like the system of like setting up your opponents. So I didn't do that. That didn't happen, Zai. You may be remembering something similar to that, but 11 wins and then 1 loss will not derank you unless you've quit out of games and it's catching up with you for like previous losses. Like, sometimes if you like lagged out of a game earlier in the day and that loss hasn't caught up with you, then it'll make it look like 1 loss has ranked you down. But no, 11 wins and then 1 loss will never derank you with the Halo 3's ranking system. It just 100% does not happen unless you quit out of games earlier in the day. You might have had losses catch up with you from earlier in the day, which I could believe, but it did not happen. It definitely did not happen. thought I saw him. Where is he? Hello? 39. Oh, I want to restart. Unless you're counting a... Oh no, you're saying Team Slayer wins. Like, unless you're counting a win in Lone Wolves as second, third, or fourth place, which gave you experience but isn't technically a win. It could happen in Lone Wolves if you're counting wins as, like, second places. But Team Slayer wins, 11 wins in a row, and then 1 loss will never derank you unless you quit out of games earlier in the day. Need to manage my sword ammo. Zoo has the record for Halo 2 Classic Legendary, and Sinister has it for Master Chief Collection Legendary. I might try some Legendary runs after I accomplish my easy goals, but right now I'm focused on easy.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und
that sucks. I want to restart, but I really shouldn't. It's not. It's like just bad enough that it makes me grumpy, but just good enough that I should continue it. When I stuck my elite back there, I was trying to grenade jump off his head, but I messed it up. When I killed my teammates at the start, I'm skipping dialogue by killing my grunts. When I kill the elites at the elevator, I'm saving 10 seconds at the lab room, because there's a check that asks if any of the teammates are alive, wait 10 extra seconds before you lock the door to give them time to catch up. So there's a lot of different... Most of the time I'm killing my teammates to save time. On Metropolis, I kill them because I want their grenades. I want a 69 420 Spastic.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall.
I mentioned this like a week ago, Pikeshia. Didn't I? Were you in the chat when I mentioned it?
Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Yeah. Yeah, I could understand why you wouldn't want to play competitively as an Australian player. MLG made a lot of sense in the US when the games were competitive, but playing on 100 ping, I could imagine that playlist would be miserable. But the MLG was the most fun playlist. After you get 50s and all the other playlists, the only fun is the MLG playlist.
Kommen Sie raus, Gebieter! Machen wir endlich!
Yeah, it's slow.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's still not worth resetting yet. I'm gonna keep going. Glad you liked it, Doomies. Yeah, as a West Coaster on the United States, I get connected to East Coast servers the majority of the time, and it's 100 ping to East Coast. Yeah, it is, like, it's not fun to play East Coast servers, and because the MCC population is so low, most of the people in the United States live on the East Coast, so you end up playing, like, majority East Coast games. It's a pretty big difference playing from West.
Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Raid.
The main difference between the two versions. There's just a lot of differences. In general, Master Chief Collection is very slidey, so that ghost launch I just did is like way bouncier. You walk faster, you jump higher, you slide jump further, you sword lunge further, you carry momentum slidier. And there's a bunch of other glitches that don't work on the different versions. Like on Oracle, there's an elevator launch that makes you invincible for half the level. That doesn't work on Classic. On butterflying is like twice as fast on MCC because like the enemy like sticks to your head differently. I don't like the changes. I prefer the original game. This is a really good Delta Halo. Was it not as good as I thought? I thought it was slightly better than this. Almost missed that sword. Still a good Delta Halo. Gondola launch saves this run. No. One more try at it, and I gotta restart.
Durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
Is that gonna work? It might be worth continuing.
Wisst ihr,
I don't know, I'll keep
Später
going.
haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
It's not that fast.
Ah, verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der
Yo, what up, Blue Hex?
verbindet.
Also, just wanted to let you know, I noticed that you gifted 15 to reach the sub goal, so I did add the extra time for you. Just so you don't think I'm scamming you.
Ich habe eine sichere Übertragung vom Träger des Propheten an irgendwas namens High Charity abgefangen. Es scheint eine formelle Entschuldigung zu sein an die Propheten der Wahrheit und der Gnade. Der Prophet der Wahrheit hatte wohl offensichtlich etwas vorschnell gehandelt, als er die Erde angriff. Er bittet die anderen Propheten, ihm sein verfrühtes Eintreffen zu verzeihen.
Yeah, Hippie, it basically is hit scan at close range, but at long range, it's not.
Ein paar Schiffen bestand. Seltsam, dass ein Prophet nur so dürftige Informationen...
Halo 2 does the same thing. So if you're super close to the enemy, basically the bullet would travel faster than like a single tick. So it doesn't matter if it's projectile or hit scan. And so it does this check if you're close enough, it just makes the bullets hit them. If you're far enough away, then it has to do the like projectile calculations. But Halo 2 BR is none of the bullets in any of the Halo games are actually hit scan. They're all projectiles, except it does a little cheat code and turns the projectiles into hit scan at close range. Oh, come on. But yeah, there actually aren't any hit scan weapons in any of the Halos.
Der Träger des Propheten des Bedauerns hat gerade eine Antwort aus High Charity erhalten. Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern, 3 Prophetenhierarchen.
Did I try Halo 2 Uncut? No, I don't really play the modded things. I don't really play MCC at all.
Die Wahrheit damit eher einen Gefallen.
That's not good. That is not how I wanted to do this. Is this actually gonna work? No! Okay, am I off? Oh, that's bad. Okay, the run's dead. It was bad to begin with, but then I like completely like whipped that shot somehow. Yeah, the run's dead. Kinda wanna keep going. Look at that slide. Perfect slide. Too bad the run's still dead. I don't really care about the look, I care about the game itself. I just don't like the changes to the physics, the way the game is literally different. I intentionally play on the worst graphic settings possible because I'm trying to save time for a speedrun. The look doesn't really matter to me. I don't think that's a hot take at all, Tuxedo. I think a lot of people agree. The Halo 3 BR is like literally random. Like, so does the Halo 2 BR, but like the 3 shots on the Halo 3 BR, one of them like goes in a random direction. So like sometimes you just don't get the kill. I think people like Halo 3 BR and the fact that you have to lead your shots a little better, which is like an interesting mechanic, and so some people prefer that over aiming directly at people in Halo 2. But I think just the Halo 2 BR is just more consistent. The Halo 3 BR is so inconsistent that the MLG game type changes the damage output to be 110% damage. So normally, like when you play Team Slayer in the playlist, your battle rifle does 100% damage, like the normal amount. But if you play the MLG playlist, your battle rifle does 110% damage. And they did that because it makes the 4-shot more consistent and eliminates some of that randomness. Oh, come on. I can't sword fly. It's been patched. What is going on? Why can't I sword fly? I just missed like 5 in a row. What?
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht orten. Wir haben keine Zeit mehr.
Yeah, my hands are kind of tired today because I played Killer Queen yesterday. I'm definitely not as crisp with it.
Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
I'm not gonna reset until the best possible time says 110.
Ihr nähert euch einem Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
If this run is a 109, I'm not done grinding this category. Run's not good enough, but technically it does still have a chance. So, we're gonna keep going.
Sie haben die Energiequelle des Schiffs erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Rede. Noch einen, Gebieter.
Can I 109 at this point? Technically. I mean, I'm only 11 seconds behind. It's not that much down. If I play perfect on the last few levels as possible, but I have to get really good luck. There's like 1 in 15 luck that could save a lot of time at the end of this level. I have to get a perfect Gravemind and then a perfect High Charity skip. Technically it's possible. It's some real copium, but technically it's possible. No, I do not have 30-second time save on Sacred Icon. You're on some stuff. Not on these splits. I have 7 seconds of time save compared to my gold on Sacred Icon. Oh, cool. It's gonna hide from me. Speedrun police are here to shut down the run. Am I dead? Might die. Good. Thanks, Daniel. Glad you liked it. Sir, do you know how fast you're going? Yeah, I was on like a 109.15 pace, according to my 109.19 according to my splits. I got a timer. Don't worry, officer. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Have you been sword flying tonight, son? No, not really, actually. I've been missing all my sword flies. Least favorite level? On easy, it's probably this level, because it's just straight random at the end. I think having the start of this level is actually pretty fun, all of the movement tricks and stuff. But then the ending is just literally random, and that's kind of annoying. Outskirts for full game runs is kind of annoying just because I play it so much. There's like nothing to it except driving, and it gets kind of boring. So I don't think Outskirts is a bad level, but when you're doing full game speedruns, it sucks.
Gebieter, was tun Sie hier?
You're a troll.
Wir müssen dieses Lager halten, bis
Brother man. We did not get 1 in 15 spawns, if you were curious. Coyote motherfucker. I got really bad spawns. Cobert. That's too high. Actually, I would have hit. Phantom's on the way, right? It says 110. We're restarting. Actually, Dr. Gray, the way that the weapon respawns work in Halo 3 is it is a specific timer, but it's only a specific timer from when you stop moving. If you pick up the sniper and you never stop moving, the sniper will never respawn. If you pick up the sniper and you stand still for 2 seconds after picking it up, then it will respawn. MLG got around that. I mean, you're complaining that you say you don't like MLG, but MLG fixed that problem as well. It's fixable with Forge. MLG made power weapons spawn at a set time. Like, rockets spawn at 8:56 and sniper spawns at 9:55. Every single map, every single time. MLG fixed it, so I mean, it's not like it was like a terrible problem. But I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. Do they disappear? Yeah, they do disappear. But like, if you're not like there to pick them up, then you're not playing an MLG game type anyway. Like, nobody's missing the sniper spawn. You're not missing it. You're waiting on it. So I mean, that's a kind of a moot point.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
A second late? What do you mean a second late? That means you weren't timing it properly. You were a minute and 1 second late. They don't disappear quickly. They disappear, like, after it's like 45 seconds.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If you were 45 seconds late on the power weapon, then you were playing like level 1 MLG. Nobody's letting power weapons sit around that long.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
At like medium to high level gameplay, that just never comes into effect. It's just not an issue at all. That's the same, like, what you're saying can also happen with any other gun on any other part of the map. That's like complaining like your teammate just died with the sniper and you went to go pick it up and it disappeared right before you grabbed it. That's just the way the game works. I think that's the exact same complaint. That's just actually the thing I just mentioned happens a lot more often, and I think that's a perfectly fine game state to happen. I think it's actually funny and memorable. I think like running to pick up a weapon and it disappearing right before you get there is hilarious.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
I think some things in games are funny, and they should be left in the game because they are funny. Because after all, video games are supposed to be fun.
Kontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe. Sie zu entschärfen? Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Ziele aussuchen und Feuerträger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
How did I get a boost there? I'm surprised.
Er hat das
Weird.
Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
How did I get blown up from that? I feel like I was really far away.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten,
I'm not
Sie
sure what
würden
you mean
sich
about
was
that,
Nettes
Mr. Potato. I mean, anyone can beat any of my records. I guess you mean, like, you kind of have to have, like, a bunch of specific knowledge, but that's true for all of the world records.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wenn wir das erledigen wollen.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind ausgeschaltet. Jetzt schlage ich zu. Nachschuss.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You want to know something funny? In Halo 1 it's the opposite, Doc Gray. If you drop a gun in Halo 1 campaign, it'll never disappear.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Irish? I just reset on Sacred Icon. We were just on a deep run. Yeah, even after BSB transitions, if you go back, it'll still be there. It'll get like deloaded from active memory. It'll be invisible and like hidden if it's not in the correct BSB. But if you load that BSB back, it'll still be there.
verlassen die Athen.
There's a cool glitch that was done in like 2003 by a guy named Duquesne in Halo 1. On the mission Maw, there's a spot where it spawns an infinite amount of flood. So whenever you're trying to blow up the reactors, it'll just keep spawning flood in that room forever. If you kill the flood and then drop the weapon, and then kill the flood and then drop the weapon, if you repeat that for like an hour and a half or two, eventually you've spawned so many weapons that the memory fills up and it stops spawning flood. And when you do that and then progress through the game to like the next part of the mission, the pilots who are supposed to drive the Banshees that attack Echo 419, the pilots won't spawn. So you can just get in the Banshees. It was the first way to fly the Banshees in single player. There's actually an easier way that was discovered like years later, but Duquesne did it first with a very complicated method.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Chief, nehmt
What's up, Clipboard?
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral...
Yeah, MCC is full of cheaters. It really sucks. I feel bad I had to quit playing. I liked playing MCC matchmaking, but like, it's just so bad. Even some of the streamers are cheating. I've like popped into some like mid to like low level streamers streaming multiplayer, like ones with like 5 to 10 viewers. A lot of those guys are cheating. The good players that you know of, like the pros, they're not cheating, but it's crazy how many people are cheating in that game right now. That's too slow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What cheats are they using? A lot of them are using very subtle cheats, Mr. Blarg, which makes it even more frustrating. Some of them are using like blatant cheats where they like full-on spin hack with the sniper and headshot everybody. But a lot of them are using... There's a popular cheat that kind of everyone knows the name of, but I'm not going to say the name of it. But it has a few features. One of them is like silent aim for the BR, which basically gets rid of the spread and makes 100% of your shots hit. So that's actually really hard to detect. Like, so like say I was aiming like right here on an enemy, it would make all of those bullets go to the head. Like, how do you detect somebody doing that? Or even if I'm like aiming like just this far off, like that wouldn't be a headshot normally, but all of the bullets will like go to the head. There's wall hacks. There's one that so you know sometimes people will quit in Master Chief Collection and then you have to like play like 1 versus 4 and it's not very fun. There's one cheat that people use to end the server. You can just like close the lobby. So if your opponent refuses to quit and you're playing a 1 versus 4 and you don't feel like hunting down the one player and killing them 50 times, you can just end the server. That's included in that same cheat. There's a name change cheat which is included in it. So if you want to like just change your name to be somebody else, you can do that. That's a popular way that you can get somebody else banned. So if you like shit talk the cheaters, they get their butts hurt and then they'll change their name to be your name. So they'll be MisterMonopoli and then they'll go in and they'll quit out of a bunch of games. And it's really annoying because whenever they quit using your name, it bans me. So like if somebody changes their name to MisterMonopoli and quits out of dozens of games, then I get temporarily banned because somebody else quit. It's really fucking stupid that the system works that way. It's been doing it for literally years now. But the cheat is getting more and more popular, and it's really annoying. So as like a content creator, you get targeted a lot more. So if I stream, I get targeted by cheaters a lot more.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Nervengesicht.
No, even on console you can be targeted by that name change cheat, and you can still match, like, the PC cheaters.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana,
They don't have anyone working on it. Like 343 only has like 250 employees anymore, and basically none of them are working on Master Chief Collection.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
You can actually find the video of me discovering it on my Twitch channel, Blue Hex, but basically I knew that it would work because I've messed around with mods and I know everything that is skippable in the game. And then so once you know something is possible, then you just try to find ways to do it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
But yeah, I found a lot of the major glitches in this game.
Türen dicht machen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Nervengesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann
Keine
das sein?
Sorge,
Hat die
Mann,
Malta
wir
die
sind am
Eindringlinge
Ball.
schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
No, he's supposed to
Ich
fall
glaube es
down.
nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
This would have been really fast if I got that cancel a little better, but it's still fine.
in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yeah, it's not a report bug, it's they just save and quit. They change their name to my name, and then they search matchmaking, and then they quit. Yeah, it's not based on reports or anything like that.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, it's actually insane that it's been in the game for so long. And like popular content creators have been tweeting at 343 telling them to fix it for a long time. Like Midblitz tweets about it every couple months because if he plays MCC, him and his girlfriend get targeted pretty heavily because they're popular. But yeah, you just basically can't stream matchmaking if you're a popular content creator.
Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
I wonder if we will ever get an update to MCC again, or if they're just done with it. They announced like a few months ago, or maybe a year ago at this point, that we got like our last big update for MCC, like last like drop of content and stuff. But it obviously still needs some security fixes for anti-cheat and to address some other stuff. So I wonder if we're ever gonna get that or not, or if they're just completely done with the game. I don't know that they have anyone working on MCC as like a full-time position right now. I think they've got people running the servers and people like keeping the game alive, but in terms of like active development, I don't think anyone's actually working on the game.
Will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
Yeah, basically since Halo Infinite, they had to pull all hands to work on Infinite. But now Infinite isn't really getting updates either. I've heard that there's a big content update for Infinite in the works, but who knows. I've heard rumors that there's like a really big update planned for Infinite. They need one. The last month was the lowest player count they've ever had for Infinite. They're down to like 2,100 average people on the Steam charts for Steam. Xbox has a few more than that, but average player count of almost 2,000. It's kind of crazy. I think Xbox is usually like triple or 5 times as many people compared to Steam. I know Xbox player count is more than the Steam player count, or at least historically it has been. But still, like, down to 2,000 average is quite low. And then that's not like at 4 a.m. if you check the Steam charts, it dips below 1,000 at like the ass o'clock hours. I was looking at it just a couple days ago. There was a few days where it dipped to 800 players. So if you search matchmaking at like 3 a.m., there's only 800 people online on PC. It peaks at like around 4,000 and it drops to around 800, and on average it's like 2,100.
Nette Begrüßung.
El Dorito is like not related to 343 at all, right? I thought El Dorito got shut down. Is it still up? I played a little bit of Halo Online when it was playable, but then I think they like said you can't stream it or something, and so I had to quit playing it. I can't remember why I stopped. I think there was some like cease and desist or something.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Halo Online was kind of fun. The BR was too much of a laser. It made the Halo 3 maps like crazy. Like, you could just cross-map everybody, but it was still kind of fun. Yeah, what up, Pennon? Let's get that record right here.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
god, I'm stuck. A little bit sloppy, but we're in. Let me... Okay.
Schaut euch ihn an.
What? How did that miss? Here, give me a glass clip.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel.
Hey, pretty good Arbiter. Even with some slight mistakes.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone
That was
und geht
scary.
da rein.
Still pretty good.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert?
No.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet. Anführer! Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Come on. Please. Okay, it's not bad. Middle wave was slow, but it's still good.
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Cheek up. Unfortunately, the copyright strikes prevent it. I'm not talking about that upgrade. Someone in YouTube chat asked for if I still played the Toto music. Although they did change the name of Squad, didn't they? Don't they call it like Recon Slayer or something now? What did they call it? Something different, don't they? I'm pretty sure Halo Infinite does call it something different. Tactical Slayer, that's what they call it. Where is this fourth guy? Why are you just chilling up here? 28. That last guy trolled, but it's still not slow. This room's on a 1 minute timer, so I group up the enemies until the 1 minute is over. What? I said 28, right? Once the 1 minute's over, I can kill them. You guys have another grenade for me? No. I want one in the next room then.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
I need to cancel off this grunt. Oh my gosh. This should have been fast. It's kind of troll now. Just take out a plasma. Yeah, more waves spawn if we kill him before a minute. And it's kind of scary. He almost got away.
Krieger zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die
Station
ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Yo, Skungle, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Some slight time loss in the middle of this level. It's still not that slow though. Same, Blue X. Same. It's gonna happen in 50 minutes. Be ready to rejoice.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter. Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Oh, cool. Surfing USA. Please, guys. Just want to go fast, and they troll me out of my speedrun time. We're gonna lose a little time on this level. Hopefully it's less than 5 seconds. It might be like 10 seconds. I don't know, depends on how the end goes. But we're definitely losing time. Oh, come on. The angle was good, too. Oh, it's like more than 10 seconds? No. Whatever, we keep going. It's still green.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Going fast on Oracle is so hard. Yeah, day 60, can you believe it? We out here, grinding.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief. Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorn unter Kontrolle. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten. Die Steuerungen zum Ausfahren der Brücke sollten da drin sein. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Rays.
not a great Delta Halo, but it's still acceptable.
Gut, immer noch nichts von der In-Ember-Knette im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Please. Why are you not standing still?
Cortana, die Allianz wird neugierig.
Dieser See ist nicht durch vulkanische Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe.
Eure ganze Unterstützung.
Sorry, wollten
Where is
Sie
he?
jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
Dude, I can't find him. He's so troll.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz.
This might still launch if I get lucky.
Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Okay, don't. No, I'm fault timered. And my checkpoint is ass.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher. Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut.
Why are you not showing yourself?
Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Man, I got lucky that first time, but I wasn't in the right spot. Ugh. Dang. That stupid elite was just hiding.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
I don't know if you're still here, Pen, and I'm watching your music video. It's trippy. The angry penguin. That was good. I like that.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Best possible time is the fastest I've done each level added together. It updates as I do the run, so like, if I hypothetically just got like a 5-second Cairo station, it'll now say my best possible time is a 1:03. If obviously I'm not gonna get a 5-second Cairo, but if I get like a 3:40, then it'll say best possible time is slower. So as the run goes, that number will basically only go down because I'm not gonna improve any of my golds.
Das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagen.
You have it on loop right now. That's funny.
United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
There's a spider in the corner of my room. I'll leave him be. What are you up to, little spider?
Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang
I'll
mit
leave
den
him be.
höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
It's just a little spider.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I am playing on the 360.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Have I seen MLB Singer? I don't think so. I don't know what that is. Do you mean the VTuber who did the song in the middle of the baseball game? I did see that, if that's what you're talking about. Apparently she was drunk when she did it. I think a lot of those VTubers are drunk for half their streams. I'm not that surprised.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, they did it again last night? I saw a clip from like a week or two ago. Oh, it was from a woman singing the anthem? Oh. No, I haven't seen that. Someone was just drunk and like messed up. I mean, I get that. A lot of times people are nervous and they think, oh, I'll have a shot to calm my nerves. And then some people don't know the difference between 1 shot and 3 shots, and then all of a sudden they're way drunker than they're used to, and now they're nervous and they fuck it up. Like, there's a lot of pressure to go out there and sing a national anthem. I get it. I get it. Yeah, I could tell you were kind of like showing off your cool camera tools with like snapping to angles and things and following the spinning of the rolly guy on Shifting Sandlands. It was cool to see the camera work there.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Which 360 do I have? I have a Model E. I mean, I've got like 3 different 360s under my desk, but the one I'm using is a Model E. I have the old school white arcade version with a hard drive added to it, and I also have an OG Xbox and a modded OG Xbox with Insignia set up.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sin just got deathless. Let's go. What was the time? Let me guess. 1:41:25. 1:33. Holy shit, he smashed it. The Javelin is in shambles.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I knew he was gonna smash it, but I didn't expect by 30 minutes. That's pretty cool. Shoutouts to Sin. Dude was doing like just basically a YOLO speedrun for like 90% of the run. I was wondering like how much he would have to like stop doing YOLO and switch to safety. Turns out not very much.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
That's honestly slower Gravemind than I expected. He must have actually done slightly safe strats on Gravemind.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, gern gesehen.
He played the end super safe? Yeah, I believe it. I was expecting him to be doing like 9-minute Graveminds. What's up, waifu? That's pretty cool though. Shoutouts to Sin. That's a cool accomplishment. That's like, Deathless Halo 2 is not easy. It's easy if you go slow, but even then, like, a 6-hour Deathless run is still pretty impressive. To do it in an hour and a half is like, nuts. Now it's my turn? Yeah, I'm still on this 109 grind, so I'm focusing more on that. But once I get it, I will definitely switch to more Deathless stuff.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch!
Yeah, but Trilogy's also different than just solo. Like, you're doing pretty good for Trilogy, because, like, when Sin restarts, he only has to go back to Armory. When you restart, you gotta go back to Pillar of Autumn. That's a pretty big difference, like, mentally. Like, even doing 145 strats is still, like, crazy. Oh yeah, I mean, sub 130 is obviously possible. I mean, technically, like a 120 is possible.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, okay, 210 strats. Yeah, I see what you mean. What's your best Deathless time? Currently at 230. Yeah. What's your Trilogy PB? Like, how far have you made it? You haven't completed it, have you? Floodgate twice? And Floodgate's easy! I bet, was it the hallway with the regen in it? I bet it was there, right? No. You're throwing! How is, that's the only risky spot on the entire level. Second leg bed is scary. You guys are throwing. Oh wait, no, second leg bed, that's the trip mine launch area. Okay, it can be scary. But honestly, you just walk. If you just, like, run through the area. You don't have to do the trip mine launch. I have the Pacifist world record for Floodgate, which is no equipment, no shooting, no killing. And the safest thing, I'm telling you, is just to walk. You just walk through the area. Let me find my pacifist run, and you should try out my strats. They seem a little scary at first, cutting crew, but I swear I'd never. The riskiest spot for me was the regen hallway. It might be slightly different on MCC, but I'll show you the path that I did.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
I get it.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht, die werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
That's pretty good.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Okay, yeah, if you have strats that you're happy with, then that's cool.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Do you know what the pacifist record is, cutting crew?
Sergeant, ich brauch Sie auf dem
How
Foto.
fast do you think you can go with 0 box launches, 0 equipment, and no killing?
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter
Yeah,
der
it's
Träger.
sub 4. It's actually like one of the best speedruns I've ever done. It's like a 350 something. I can't remember the exact time. And it's also on classic Halo 3, so you can't do the sideways walking during Gravemind moments. It's actually like an incredibly fast speedrun for a meme category. It's one of my best. I wanna find it and show it to you.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
It also does a Cortana skip that you've probably never seen on the middle section. That first Cortana skip that everyone nades the box for. No, you can get the hammer. You just the old pacifist rules were kind of weird. We weren't allowed to swing the hammer at all. Like, you weren't allowed to throw equipment either. The old pacifist rules were weird. No throwing grenades, no shooting weapons, no throwing equipment. No meleeing enemies.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Yeah, but that's also very, like, arbitrary, cutting crew, because how do you define damaging enemies? Like, if my grenade goes off near a flood, but he doesn't die to the grenade, it only drops his shields, is that, like, break pacifist? How are you checking the shield count of the people near my nades? Like, it ends up very, like, it ends up pretty arbitrary. Like, how can you tell if I damaged them? Like, the hammer hitbox has a really big radius, and it can damage people all around you. How are you checking if I've dropped their shields by 1%? It's, like, unenforceable in Halo, I feel like. It's a pretty fast start.
Nette Begrüßung.
Don't flip. Thank you. Don't flip! I am the master hog driver. I have complete control of my vehicle. You're so troll, buddy. Can't lose any more time or else I will get scared of deload. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Wraiths. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Don't give me an ultra this time. Thank you. Yeah, we should be fine for scarab deload.
Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Yeah, we're good.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen. Als ich
I've got time to get that dang clip of Floodgate Pacifist. I've done it. I just wanted to link it because it's a speedrun I'm proud of. It's actually one of my better speedruns.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Diese Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert.
I mean, maybe, Ja. It's hard to know. There's at least contention in the ranks. We might have to have a new vote.
Der Sturm Netz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Yeah, I do like those task competitions though, Pennon. I understand what you mean about the weird rules though. You just have to define whatever it means before or like during, I guess. You can just make an arbitrary like definition and call that touching. Your other one disappeared? That sucks. Yeah, 40 seconds is nothing that far into the run. I say do the safety thing.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
That should work.
Verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräftegebiete. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Yeah, but at least in a task, that's one of the few times it makes sense to look at the variables, because you actually have all of the variables. On like a speedrun like this, you don't. So I think it's even crazier to try to add those rules to like Halo 2. But with tasks, it kind of makes sense. TAS is all about the crazy variables, really.
Was ist hier passiert?
How are you not dead? I didn't get the dialogue skip either. Bro.
Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
At least the popcorn went well. Well, did it? Okay. Not as good as I hoped. Yeah, but that Cortana moment skip I do is sick. I discovered that you don't need a grenade for it. It's actually a really precise jump to hit that without a grenade. Even if the innocent glass pane had to be taken out for it.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I want to see Nails do a Halo 3 Deathless. Imagine he gets like a 110. Good luck, cutting crew. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for telling me about the Sin time. That's fun. That's exciting to hear. I wonder what Sin's gonna start grinding next. He has the Halo 2 Legendary record, and now he has Legendary Deathless record. I wonder what's next for the Sinister. Is he gonna go back to Legendary Speedruns? I'm dead? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's actually really not that bad. That's not a restart. It's this. We're gonna be red on this Oracle, but it could have been way worse. That's about the best checkpoint you can get. $37? Okay, yeah, I've done... Wait, he died, right? Did that... Okay, yeah, it's 37. I've done way worse and kept it. It's fine. It's worth continuing. $37. Back up. Thank you. Holy, I almost went off the map. That was a really good cancel.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt. Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
No, no. We're gonna not. Yeah. Man. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, Edward, on the mission keys, whenever you fly out of the hangars at the end of the level, the Banshees are different. They're like alpha Banshees or whatever. They don't have the same properties as all of the other Banshees in the game.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen sichtbar.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem
In the Devs React video, the developers said the same thing was true of the Warthog on Ma. They said that the Warthog that you drive is different than all of the others, but they actually lied. It's not true. The Warthog on Ma is exactly the same as all of the others. I always think it's funny when devs say something that's wrong, and then everybody repeats it as if it's a fact. Like, developers are wrong about things all the time. I mean, especially because things change, like, and sometimes they did make a change and then somebody else changed something later, or it used to be true and it's no longer true, and like, they remember the game from 20 years ago, like, memories are faulty, and no one really remembers everything from 20 years ago unless you're weird. So, like, it's funny to hear it repeated back and people tell me it's true when I tell them no, it's not true. Just because a developer said it doesn't mean that they're God.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer fahren. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Is this too slow? It is kind of slow, but I don't want to restart. Yeah, also that's true, Hot Rod. So, like, one developer can't speak for the truth of an entire game whenever it's, like, dozens of people worked on it. Even though Halo 1's team was relatively small compared to modern games, no one person knows everything about the development of that game. And again, people are just wrong sometimes. Like, sometimes people just remember things incorrectly. Even if they were the person who was in charge of it, even if they, like, think they remember doing something very specific, sometimes they're just wrong. Yeah, Brickner, I've done speedruns of all the Halos.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Yeah, Halo 2 is my favorite one to speedrun.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Halo 2 is in a very good sweet spot where it still feels like Halo, but the glitches are very rewarding and exciting and entertaining. Like, Halo 1 is very cool, but the glitches are too glitchy, you know? Like, you're literally outside of the map, you're literally teleporting around. So, once a speedrun reaches that point, it's too inaccessible for the casual audience, and as a hardcore Halo fan, it's too much not like Halo. I think Halo 2 hits the sweet spot of glitchy enough, but not too glitchy. It's still very recognizably Halo 2. When you're doing Halo 1 speedruns, there's some points in that game where I don't even know what fucking game they're playing. It also doesn't have too much bullshit, like, I know Twitch chat doesn't like Gravemind because I end up resetting a lot, but Gravemind's actually fine. Like, Prison Skip isn't that bad. Like, the biggest bullshit in the Halo 2 easy run is the ending of Sacred Icon has like 1 in 15 randomness to lose like 20 seconds. But that's not that much time. It is a lot for easy, but you can still continue runs with average luck. You don't need the god luck. But like Halo 1, you cannot set the world record unless you win like a 1 in 64 library. Like the majority of libraries just reset to straight luck. And there's nothing you can do about it. It's literally just luck. Similarly, like New Alexandria in Halo Reach, and why are you alive? This was fast, and then everybody lives.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
And the skill ceiling on sword tricks is just very high. Like, as a speedrunner yourself, like doing the movement tricks just feels nice. Melee cancels and sword lunges and sword flying, there's a really high skill ceiling to like all of it. Like just that like 2-second time save there feels good when you get it. And they're like challenging enough to be rewarding. It's on both easy and legendary Wi-Fi, but nobody really does easy runs for Halo 1. Legendary's faster than easy, so it's way more prestigious. It's not only like cooler because it's legendary, but it's also faster.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
There's a couple things that make Halo 1 faster on Legendary. At the very start of the game, you don't have to do the diagnostic tutorial where you like aim at the lights and get your shields dropped in the zapper. And then on the mission, Assault on the Control Room, you don't have to do bridge fall. So a lot of you guys probably know the trick where you like fall off the bridge and then continue the level. On Legendary, Banshees spawn, and so you can steal a Banshee and like fly to the end of the level way faster. On easy, the Banshees don't spawn, so you have to do bridge fall. So you save time on those two levels. Yeah, grenade jumping is also better on Legendary, but that doesn't actually affect the speedrun much. It does a little bit, but yeah, whenever you grenade jump yourself, on Legendary you take less damage than on easy. Got too hot, Zeblov.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay,
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
How long have I been live? Only 4 hours? I still got a few more good runs in me. I was kind of thinking about doing some legendary deathless after being inspired by Sin, but I think I still got some easy runs left in me. Yeah, hot rod. I just mentioned it actually. Funny timing. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Excited for Sin. The new leader of the deathless category. There has to be a new vote. We gotta elect a new leader.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah. Kamado, thank you for the prime.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What strats did he use on Tartarus? Did he get 3 Johnsons? Did he do like the Blaze It strats, or what were his? I'm wondering what his Tartarus approach was. He didn't sword him, did he? There's no way he was out there swording Tartarus at the end. That'd be wild.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Oh, verdammt, es versteckt sich vor uns. Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, that's fast.
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That should have been way faster, but the first grenade didn't damage anybody. Yep, sucks. We're at 60. Wait for the other 2 Johnsons. Yeah. No special nails or blaze it. That's what I was expecting, to play it safe.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer.
2 seconds, Moto. Over the course of the whole run.
die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie
Howdy.
zurück.
What?
Wir haben gewonnen.
He almost got splattered by boxes. That's funny.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die
Hey, das ist
Zündkapsel
übel.
heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie durch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer.
I saw Zoo get a pretty funny death the other day. He was practicing the Tartarus fight, and the box got smacked into him and launched him way off the platform. Like, it sent him flying.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
You're so troll, dude. Ugh, I don't really want to restart. If it's slower than 335, we're going back.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Elite.
I know watching Cairo resets gets kind of boring for you guys, but if it's not a fast Cairo, it's not worth continuing. I'm trying to set the dang world record. Oh, an ultra. How'd that grenade not hurt you? Okay, it's lower than 335. We go back.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
If I get a new record, I'm probably done with the category spell, so the new record splits will mean nothing.
Okay, Feind gesichtet. Ich kann's nicht entdecken. Hat das niemand gesehen?
And these splits I'm using have 10 seconds of time save on Cairo. Actually, I have 16 seconds, 16.9 seconds.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's why I'm not gonna accept like slow red Kairos, because I have 10 seconds of time save on this Cairo.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please don't do this, dude.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
I don't want to restart. My first elite trolled me.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
I got any plasma
Aus dem
grenades?
Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta.
No.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, gern gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann
Keine
das
Sorge,
sein? Hat die
Ma'am, wir
Malta
sind
die
am Ball.
Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
love this game.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You showed my stream to a coworker. What'd they say?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What'd the coworker say about my stream defend? Are they like, this nerd's playing this 20-year-old game? Why is he doing that?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, come on. I hate honking like that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Did you tell your coworker that you're gonna gift me a bunch of subs in 2 weeks?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
TikTok.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This weekend, yeah? Are the defend streams coming?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Have you played Halo at all since you moved? Nope.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Soldier? I'm on easy right now, but I also do legendary. If you're playing on Master Chief Collection, since you just beat Halo 2 on legendary, do you know what the next hard achievement you gotta get is? You gotta do it in less than 3 hours. There's an achievement on MCC named after me for beating the game in less than 3 hours.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's called Monopolized.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen
But I'm doing easy speedruns right now just because it's a fun change of pace. Historically, I've played a lot more legendary than I have easy, but this grind is probably pushing my easy over the top.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It's not gonna work. Took you like 18. Yeah, it's a grind.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You don't have to do it all in one sitting though for the achievement. It's the combination of all of your levels. So like if you spend like a whole day getting really fast at one level and then do that for each level, you'll unlock the achievement that way. But yeah, it's still one of the more challenging achievements in all of Master Chief Collection. I don't really play MCC though. I'm on the original version of the game because I prefer the original.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'll get a run going, I swear.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Alright, this one's the run. Please. I hate that of you, man. It's too slow. I know watching me reset and do this bump over and over sucks, but I'm not gonna accept these terrible Cairo times. Yeah, classic runs at 30 FPS, 30 tick. Yeah, you don't need sword flying to go fast, but it does help. Originally, Master Chief Collection didn't have sword flying on it, and you could still get all of the achievements. So you don't need it. How are you not dead? How did they add sword flying? I mean, with a patch? Same way they change anything in a video game?
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
No, Monkey, it doesn't. No, it's not necessary, Odo. Like I was just saying, it wasn't present in the game when MCC first came out, and you could still easily get the achievement. You could get sub 2 hours without sword flying, so sub 3 hours is obviously possible.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Finden Sie die Bombe. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon und Feuerfall.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
ignoriert uns
cancel.
völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas
Any close runs today? I had one. I had a couple die to like Sacred Icon and Regret. Nothing great though. No, I bounced off of your gun. No, it's so slow. I'm not restarting. It's fast enough. Ugh, sucks. Whatever. We keep going.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen.
And your bike.
Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum
Not resetting yet. Keep going. We keep on keeping on.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten, trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde.
Keine Menschen.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Do I have a Series X? No, I don't play Xbox One. I have the original Xbox One, like the very first version, but I haven't even turned it on in years.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
The only reason I bought it was for Master Chief Collection, and for the first few months of MCC it didn't even fucking work. It's actually my least favorite purchase I've ever made. I've never regretted buying something more than my OG Xbox One. Spent like $400 on it, specifically to play MCC. And the game comes out and it's a broken mess, I can't even play online. And I've never bought another game for the Xbox One. It's the only game I own is MCC, and I couldn't even really play it for months. Actually, the worst purchase I've ever made in my life. Yeah, I play a lot of other games. I don't normally stream the other stuff I play, but I got super into a few different competitive games that were popular. I played like Fortnite when it was new. I got really good at that. I had like 1,000 wins in the first couple years of Fortnite. I got into Counter-Strike. I made it to the highest rank in that game, Global Elite, and then I switched to the private servers and I played a bunch of ESEA and I got to the highest rank in that. Then I quit playing Counter-Strike. And then what else have I played kind of recently? I play Hearthstone. I play chess. I've been trying to get good at chess. I've been getting good enough at chess that I started matching against people with titles online. That's kind of exciting. The other day I beat a FM, a FIDE master. He was the Barbados national champion 6 times in a row. I beat him in an online game. That's exciting. I love playing against people with titles. Makes the game fun.
Nette Begrüßung.
But I don't play against that many titled players because I'm still like relatively low ranked, but I've beat a couple national masters and a couple FIDE masters in online games. Thanks, Lindy. It's all relative, Ballas. My peak is 2175, but I'm not good. Like, I still suck. I'm low level compared to people who are actually good, you know? Yeah, in Bullet, that's my peak. In Blitz, it's like 2050 or something. I really only play 1 and 3 minute games. I don't play the shorter or the longer time controls. I've never played over the board either. I feel I only started during the pandemic, so I feel like I'm at a pretty big disadvantage in that the only person I've ever played over the board is my old roommate Walshy. We used to play sometimes, but other than that, like I've never played in person like at tournaments or clubs or anything like that. I feel like I'm at a pretty big disadvantage compared to the kids who have played their whole lives. I only started just a couple years ago as an adult. But it's still fun to grind. It's a fun game. I don't know. People think that chess is some like intellectual like thing, but really it's just a video game. It's the same as other like video games. You just grind a lot, you figure out how to play, and then you get better. It's just a video game. Yeah, like Final Boss Walshy.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebiete und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite.
Yeah, I like watching I Am Rosen stream. He's very chill. Just like relaxing content, not too like yelling. Like I know a lot of people like Levy, Rosman, Gotham Chess. Why can't I swordfly? Why can't I swordfly? I can't do it. It's been patched. Alright, whatever. We go back. But like he just yells, and I don't know, that content's for kids. I don't care about the chess content that's made for like kids and low level players. I prefer high level content. So even like Eric Rosen, is as good as he is, he's not really high enough level for me to like really enjoy his content. I want to watch the Grandmasters. I want to watch like Magnus Carlsen and the people that are like top 0.001%. Like, IMs are good, and Rosen's really good, don't get me wrong. But compared to, like, the Grandmasters, he sucks. Which is, it's crazy how chess works. Like, I'm telling you I suck because I'm 2100 and I'm not, like, a titled player. And then the titled players, like all the FMs and National Masters, they suck compared to IMs. And then all the IMs, they suck compared to GMs. And then all the GMs suck compared to Magnus Carlsen. It's crazy how many, like, layers to chess there are. Like, there are many, many layers to that shit. So the most of the chess content I watch is actually like the Super Grandmaster tournaments. Like, I like watching just like anytime Magnus is in a tournament, I'll watch that tournament. I know Beal Chess Festival's going on right now. I was watching a little bit of that this morning. The Super Rapid and Blitz that just finished with Fabi like crushing, that was pretty exciting. I like watching Fabi. Oh yeah, and then as good as Magnus Carlsen is, he sucks compared to computers. Fabi does seem really cool. I think Magnus doesn't seem like that much of a dick. I understand that he's a bit polarizing because he wins a lot, and he's like, he gets mad at himself when he loses, so he's like a sore loser in that regard. But in general, Magnus doesn't really seem like a dick. He's a good ambassador for the sport. For him to be the best in the world and to have been the best for like the last like 15 years, I think he's a good face for chess. But I also agree, Fabi seems like an incredibly cool dude. He seems like the nicest guy. If Magnus didn't exist, Fabi would be considered like the GOAT of this era. It's just too bad that Magnus does exist. Hikaru, on the other hand, is definitely a dick. That guy is certifiably a dick. Wesley So seems like one of the least cool people in the world. Jan Nepomniachtchi is very salty and more of a dick than a lot of other people. A lot of this, I mean, you don't become like top couple in the world without being a little bit weird. Like, so a lot of those guys are just like hyper competitive. That's why they're the best in the world, because they're hyper competitive. So then like when they lose or like whenever things don't go their way, they act a little weird. But it's part of the personality that got them to that point in the first place.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Gesicht.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist der Status?
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
There was some funny drama in the Rapid and Blitz that just happened. So Wesley So is an American Grandmaster, and he was playing against Jan Nepomniachtchi, who's a Russian Grandmaster. And Wesley So is known for doing kind of like dirty tricks and stuff. So Jan accuses Wesley of knocking over the pieces on purpose to screw with his time. So like, he's like, this isn't fair, you like knocked over the pieces and you made me waste time, and then I lost on time. So in the next time they played against each other, Jan intentionally knocked over like half the board and then smiled at Wesley. It was pretty petty, but it was pretty funny. Like, I mean, clearly, like, Jan's a dick. Like, he's just being a dick. But, like, he, like, knocked over all the pieces and then smiled at his opponent. It's just so petty. Like, I don't know.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle.
Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, Dimlet Room. I don't keep up with competitive fighting much anymore, but like UFCs and boxers, like a lot of those guys have really fragile egos for being the baddest dudes on the planet. Like, you would think that they would be more like secure in their manlyhood because they can like beat like almost everyone in the world up. But some fighters that have some of the fragilest egos.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Also, yeah, hits to the head do make them more unstable, which is a sad part of the sport.
Sie brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
And a lot of them are on different forms of steroids and whatnot, which also don't help.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als...
And then I don't know if Smash players are all super level-headed. Nobody that's playing a 20-year-old video game at a high level is super level-headed. And I say that knowing that I'm playing a 20-year-old video game at a high level.
Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
I don't know, I don't get too heated at this game, and I don't have like too much of an ego. I just like, I'm pretty content in myself that my legacy in this game is already cemented. I could quit playing today and I'd still be the GOAT of Halo 2. Like, I've found more tricks and glitches than anybody, I've done more world records than anybody, like, I've played competitively and competed with and against the pros. My Halo resume is pretty complete. I'm literally in Master Chief Collection. I don't have much source of, like, if I quit playing and people beat all my times, I don't care. Actually, that did happen. When I went to Microsoft and got a job, I had all 30 records for Halo 2. And then when I quit playing and speedrunning, I lost all 30. I'm back up to, like, 16 or 18, or I don't know how many I have. I have more than half now. But I went from 30 to 0, and now I'm back up, which feels cool. It's nice to come back in my old age and take some of these times back. Yo, KT, thank you for the long time resub. 110 months. Appreciate the long time support. How'd the KQ tourney go? It hasn't happened yet. The draft is finished. We have now have the teams all drafted. but it's still a secret. So the draft was done with like a lot of secrecy so that you didn't know who other people picked. So I'm not gonna know anyone else's team until I get to the event. It's in like 2 weeks. So I'll show up and they're gonna announce the teams. I already know who my team is because I picked it. I was one of the captains. But I don't know anyone else's team. So it's gonna be like a big event where they they announce the teams and you like get your team t-shirts or whatever if you have them, and like then you learn your team and then you're gonna play a tournament. It's the biggest draft tournament for Killer Queen of the ever Defend. So it's 125 players from around the country are showing up for a draft tournament in Portland. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Walshy Gustavo. He's one of my best friends, definitely. Definitely a cool guy. He's not just like the GOAT of playing Halo, he's also just a really cool dude. Big fan of Walshy. I was saying earlier, he used to be my roommate. We used to live together when he was in Seattle. And he's in LA now. I still see him occasionally. I still text him every once in a while. He pops into the stream, but he's just a cool dude. Big fan. Big fan of that guy. I gave a speech at his wedding. Was I the best man? No, he didn't really have like groomsmen and stuff. It was a smaller like wedding. I got 3 raids, didn't I? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's a pretty funny story to Defend. I just got a spam political text from Trump. Never surrender, all caps. I will always love you for supporting me. Unity, peace, MAGA. And then a link to donate. What a good text.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln.
I don't think that's controversial at all, Gustavo. Well, she should have been rich off of, like, Halo. I mean, he obviously won tournaments and won good money, but there wasn't, like, the streaming era. There wasn't, like, he should have been, like, ninja-level multimillionaire, but he was just too early. He paved the way so people like Ninja could exist. Like, without what, like, so the old Halo guys, without what they did for Halo esports, like, modern streaming is different, modern esports is different, everything is very different. But yeah, he should have been on the level of, like, Ultra Superstar if it happened today.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He didn't die. Wait, he did. What is even happening? Yeah, not just Walsh and T-Squared. Really, all of those old pros should have been making way more money. Like, none of the old Halo pros got really rich off of Halo. They were spending thousands of dollars to go to tournaments, and they weren't making that much money. Like, but MLG doesn't exist without Halo. Like, the first MLG game was Halo. That's what started it. Like, competitive esports did exist in the form of some other games, like there was StarCraft and there was Counter-Strike, but console esports especially didn't exist before Halo. Like, all of the first like few hundred pros should be rich. Like, if you think about like what they like created for like future generations, they deserve a lot more, and none of them really are like actually rich off of it.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Oh yeah, I'm not blaming MLG Unholy Devils or anything. Like, I just think that like what those early esports guys did to build the scene, like, they deserve more. The early MLG guys like Sundance and Puckett and all those guys also deserve to be more rich.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
This has a chance to IL record if I get this spawn right here. Never lucky.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge kontrolliert?
Finden Sie die Kreuzer vor. Schalten Sie nacheinander auf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
Come on. Throw better grenades.
Ich glaube nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
What? I got slow
Sie sich
dialogue?
den zweiten vor. Formiert euch.
Man, this should have been so much faster. And I don't get that. Ugh, this should have been so much faster.
Hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
What's up, Vinny? Yo, another gifted. Let's go. Appreciate it. I very much appreciate the continued support.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I did hear that we have to have a new vote for leader of the deathless category. That's pretty hype.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen.
I didn't watch the run, obviously, because I'm doing my stupid subathon, but I heard about it.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf
133 is pretty fast.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Stupid, the subathon frowny face. How's Seattle in the fall and winter months? Dark and wet. People say it rains all the time in Seattle, but it doesn't actually rain. It's just like the ground is wet. It's like a very light drizzle and the ground is always wet. And there's not much sunlight. It doesn't freeze though. It doesn't really get cold. Usually we have like one freeze a year, maybe two. Like one weekend it'll be like some icy roads, and then a month later it'll do the same in the winter. But fall's really nice. Fall is great. Winter is not so much. Fall and spring are like perfect weather. Big fan of Seattle in the fall and the spring. Yeah, it is Irish. It's basically the exact same as like Ireland and England. Yeah, Strong Courts, I have the world record for Halo 2. Does it snow a lot? No, not really at all. Like once a year maybe. Maybe like once or twice a year. Yeah, I've seen that a lot of Eastern Europe is in a crazy heat wave right now. One of my YouTube chatters is from Hungary, he said, and it was like 40 degrees Celsius earlier in the week. Yeah, when I lived in Dallas, we would get like just as many snows in Dallas as we do in Seattle. We're on the ocean. Like the ocean water keeps us from getting snow. We're on like the backside of a mountain and next to the ocean, so it actually doesn't get that cold here. I know we're really far up north, but it really doesn't get that cold in Seattle. Can you have a job and be a full-time speedrunner? You can. I guess it depends on your definition of full-time. Like, having 2 full-time jobs is a lot of work, but you can be a world record holder and have a real job. I don't right now. This is my real job right now, so I really appreciate all of the subs and donations and whatnot, because they help me be able to keep grinding this. If I didn't have you guys supporting, I would not be able to be doing this grind right now. I can't justify playing 8 hours a day without a job. So I can basically only do this as long as you guys are helping out, and you guys have been helping me out for 60 days now. You wish I was a lot bigger? Yeah, it would be nicer to have a couple hundred more viewers to make it easier to maintain this lifestyle. But, I mean, I've got a pretty supportive core group of people hanging out. You guys have been pretty good to me. It's hard to grow as a speedrunner. Speedrunning in general is losing its popularity because people have, I mean, I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's less new, it's less exciting. And people have seen it. And it's also hard to grow because I can basically only play this game. If I switch games, then some people like my personality and like hanging out and like being part of the Twitch chat, but a lot of people are here specifically to watch me set a world record. So if I switch a game where I'm not setting a world record, like half the people are going to leave, even more than half. So it is hard to grow as a speedrunner. What is going on? I have a friend. He's riding on the... surfing on the warthog. That was cool. A new hat unlocked. We got a new hat.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
We are at 34500 followers. I just reached 34,500 followers on Twitch. Shout out to you guys. Nice cool number. Been gaining YouTube subscribers as well. We're up to like 10.1 on YouTube. Aw, someone followed again and you ruined the cool number. Now we're at 34501. Quick, go back, go back. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I don't care about the lore of any of the Halos I've loved. Why can't I hit this fly today, man? My flies are like so bad today. Oh my god. And I get boxed. I'm just gonna hit everything else first try, it'll be fine. The trick, while, is that they create their own gravity.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verlieren.
Out of me way.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Alright, we'll lose time on this level. We should still be green though. I wish I didn't miss that sword fly at the start. Kind of embarrassing. My sword flying today's been really bad. My hands are kind of tired.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Barely green. Purple, are you saying how does hanger skip work for me and not for you? Is that what the how was about? Just skill diff.
Was ist hier passiert? Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf. Einem Gebiet. Anführer. Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
That was fast.
Los, Gebieter. Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yo, Bihu with the Prime, thank you. I don't know if that Prime added to the timer. If it didn't, somebody let me know. Sometimes Primes do, and sometimes they don't. I don't know, the timer's kind of weird. I can fix it if it didn't. I also need to give time for the YouTube guy who subbed. Vinny gifted one on YouTube, I can add for that. Sub add time. They didn't add 840. That accounts for the YouTube sub and the Bihu sub. Not going too early this time. Give me a good cancel here. That's good. 14. I think that's my fastest ever. Maybe I've had a 12 before. It's the fastest I've had in a while. That's fast. Yeah, a normal good one. Anything in the 20s I consider like good. 14 is incredibly fast. Yo, Mr. Blarg, thank you for the sub.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten. Bringt die Phantoms zur Runde. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Pretty fast.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
Oh man, not my fastest ever cutscene, but really good.
Krieger zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer.
Okay, just keep going. Keep going.
Halten Sie das Schiff bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Lost a little bit of time in that section, but still very, very fast. Actually hit a sword fly. That's good. I think this has still potential to gold.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schwingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Maybe not quite gold. It'll be close though. Yeah, not a gold, but perfect ending and we'll be very, very fast here. It's not gonna happen, Jack, unfortunately. It'll be close to gold, but not quite. Give me good spawns, please. No, okay, just give me the worst spawns ever. Okay, well there goes the gold split. Check out this cool effect. Oh, it didn't happen. Sub, it still won't be gold, unfortunately. But it will be appreciated. That helps. Yeah, Jack Pyros, thank you for the sub. It is appreciated. That was a sick cancel. Sub 1050 is still great. Especially with not getting the cancel through the middle of that room. It did not add time. Yeah, the primes don't work for some reason. I'll add... sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I wish I knew why. I'll add it manually. Not right now, obviously. Give me a minute. There. I did do it right now.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorne unter Kontrolle. Vorerst. Die versuchen sicher, uns auf dieser Seite der Schlucht festzuhalten.
Stellung halten.
Die Steuerungen leichter gesagt, als sollten da drin sein. Im Anmarsch, Chief. Aufpassen, Chief, da drüben sind Wraith. Im Netz der Allianz. Komisch.
Please.
Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Pretty good. Yeah, well, I've got a bunch of stuff in the works, but it's hard. My ambitions are better than my editing skills, but I really just need to start doing it. Spawn, Phantom. Where are you? Spawn! Okay. Slightly late, but still fine. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, Welsh. Yeah, it uploads the raw streams.
Aktivität entstanden. Das heißt, er wurde entweder absichtlich errichtet oder entstand durch irgendeine Katastrophe. Sorry, wollten Sie jemanden umbringen?
Verstanden, Ma'am.
He's hiding again. Where is he? Did he fall off? Where is he? Okay, I see him. I might be able to get him here. Is that gonna work? Okay. It's savable. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, it did. Alright, that's salvageable. That's still fine. It's slightly slow, but it's still fine.
Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachdenken.
Still fine. Slightly slow.
Verstehe. Da ist ein versunkener Abschnitt, der die Türme mit den Anlagen verbindet. Wir gehen da wohl runter. Außer ihr wollt schwimmen.
The run gets to continue. I wish it was slightly better, but it does at least get to continue. What's up, Red Mage? You're just in time for the world record. Yo, Azul with the 20. Welcome back. I wasn't at Chicago, but I saw there were some old school Minneapolis people playing in the Chicago tournament that I hadn't seen in a while. I watched the stream and I was like, wait, I recognize some of those dudes for Killer Queen. I haven't done any travel for like a year for Killer Queen. I'm doing my first travel tournament in Portland next month. I'm queening Camp KQ. I'm kind of excited. It's my first travel.
Informationen über die Heimatwelt seines Feindes hat.
Yeah, camp looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. We finally finished the draft yesterday, so the teams are made. I don't know the teams other than my own, and we have to keep it secret, but the teams are finally formed. Okay, we'll only save a little bit of time on this split as long as I get mountain canceled, but it's still good. I'm getting the 109 this run. I can feel it. This is the one. We're gonna finally get lucky on Sacred Icon. We're gonna clutch out the ending.
Eine gut verschlüsselte Nachricht des Propheten der Wahrheit. Hören Sie sich das an. Deine Hast hat die Erfüllung unserer Allianz gefährdet und unseren großen Plänen geschadet. Dass dir eine öffentliche Zurschaustellung deines Versagens erspart bleibt, hast du nur dem Propheten der Gnade und seinem weisen Rat zu verdanken. Wahrheit, Gnade, Bedauern.
I have no idea what you mean, Tragedy.
Bedauern zu töten sollte der Führungsriege der Allianz einen Hieb versetzen, aber es hört sich an, als täten sie...
I already have the world record, and also I have the world record for most levels. Yeah, Jack Pyros, thank you for the 69 bits for the 69 run. And an anonymous gifter gifted a sub. Thank you, Anonymous.
Wie läuft's bei euch beiden?
Bis jetzt ganz gut. Wir kommen jetzt zum Haupttempel.
Roger, ich bin so dicht an der Bibliothek wie es geht. Da ist eine Art Barriere. Wir versuchen...
Not a great regret. I lost a bunch of time to Gondola launch, but good enough regret.
Sagen Sie Bescheid, wenn ich Sie holen soll.
You see the weird textures? Yeah, they fixed themselves. I'm not sure exactly what causes that, but something with mountain cancel causes it to like not load in that area properly. When was the 110.01? Like a week and a half or two ago. Pretty recently. It's on my YouTube channel. !WR in the Twitch chat. I don't have a link for it in YouTube chat.
Die Allianz hat mehrere Phantom-Geschwader gestartet. So viele kann ich nicht ordnen, wir haben keine Zeit. Schlechte Nachricht. Die Phantoms drehen um. Die Flotte wird auf unsere Stellung feuern. Wir müssen hier raus.
Can we get a good sacred icon on this run, please? You'll allow it? Okay, good.
Schildgenerator. Viele meiner armen Brutes fielen bei dem Versuch, ihn auszuschalten. Mal sehen, ob ihr besser seid.
No.
Erreicht, Gebieter. Überlassen Sie Ihre Riegel. Hat keinen Zweck, den Einforcer von vorn anzugreifen, besonders wenn die Schilde oben sind. Bleibt in den Schatten.
Still pretty fast, Barry.
Greift das Biest von hinten ab. Zur Bibliothek ist frei. Ich nehme euch auf den Vorsprung da vorne auf.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of a lineup. I'm trying to throw a plasma grenade straight up in the air that will come back down and stick this enforcer. When he moves to the side like that, it doesn't always work though. Yeah. Fortunately, it didn't matter. I believe, Nazaden. Today is the day that we get lucky.
Weiter zum Ziel! Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht! Schafft es mir vom Hals! Sperrfeuer! Sperrfeuer!
There's 6 patterns and 2 of them are good and 4 of them are bad. Well, it's a 1 in 15 to get the ones you want. Is that everybody? Where are you? Say your shit. No. Oh, come on, dude. Say it. Say the line, Bart. Say the line, Bart. Yeah, I just lost so much time. Please give me good spawns now. Man, this level sucks. Wait, did we get good spawns? No, we didn't. Of course we didn't. This level sucks, man. I just lost so much time. Can this be good spawns? Okay, the second wave was good. I almost just got killed by my teammates again. Love it when that happens.
Nicht einfach drauf losschießen.
Please end. I hate that level, man.
Vorwärts, Krieger! Fürchtet weder Schmerz noch Tod! Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach!
I went from pretty confident that I could get record to very ambivalent about it now. It's not dead, but it's probably less than 50-50. I absolutely Just my QZs are good. That was really good QZ. Don't flip me here. I'm not gonna camo. I will. I don't trust it. He was gonna screw me up. I said the level was good. That guy, I didn't trust it. You speak it into existence and that guy's gonna troll you. So very, very good quarantine zone. From here on out, if I got like the perfect run, I would get a 109.08. That's what the best possible time at the bottom of the screen basically is. Headshot. It's the sum of my gold splits from now until the end of the run. But playing that well for even 30 minutes is really hard. I have to get a good Gravemind, but most of the time save is before this point, unfortunately. I can save time on this level like 10 seconds. Technically I can save like 20 seconds on Gravemind, but it's not gonna happen because I need to beat my gold. I can save like 10 seconds on Uprising, like 20 seconds on High Charity, and like 10 seconds on Great Journey. My sum of best is a 106.54 headshot bear if I nail all of my gold splits, which again is impossible. Like you can't tie your golds in a game like this with so much randomness and so much difficult tricks. But yeah, 106.54 is like the perfect run with these strats. We should save a good chunk on this level. As long as they hit this swordfly. I've been missing my swordflies a lot today. I gotta start clutching them up. I don't think this is gold split, but it's really close to it, I think. Yeah, not quite gold. Still really good, though. Alright, Gravemind, be nice to me. Give me 2 plasma grenades, you won't. Never lucky.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Never lucky. You can get an instant kill on those first 2 brutes, and you don't have to kill the carbine guy if you do it.
Dieser
Oh,
Prophet,
bugs.
Wahrheit, hat den Index, darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
We're gonna lose the run to prison skip, or are we going to... We're gonna get prison skip, I can feel it, we're getting it. Not even worried. Not even worried. Stop. What? Do your stupid jump, homie. Hello? Okay, it's slightly slow, but... Okay, slightly slow, but we're still in there. Still got a chance here. No, get down. Oh my gosh. Come on. Rolls, man.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Come on. I don't know if it's fast enough. I don't think it is. We're gonna be red after this split. Yeah, we're losing too much time.
Ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson.
Okay, we're losing time on this level. We're gonna be slightly red, but the run isn't dead.
Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Wir haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Emberclad verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
Run's not dead. I have to get good endgame here, though. I pretty much have to hit Ghost Drop. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, saved. That's not that much time loss. That's actually a really hard save. Why are you just standing still, homie? Okay, I gotta get Ghost Drop. Please die. Still got a chance. Gotta get high charity skip now.
Überall in der Stadt landen von der Flood kontrollierte Schiffe. Diese Kreatur unter der Bibliothek, dieser Gravemind, hat uns nur benutzt. Wir waren nur eine Ablenkung. Die in Emberclad war die ganze Zeit als Ziel gedacht. Es gibt ein Leitungsrohr.
Just like we practiced.
Gehen Sie bitte hinein. Ich führe Sie hin.
dude. Please. Stop midair stopping. Please, man. Alright, we're kind of in there. Gotta clutch out this level. Out of my way! I can still lose my ghost at this next section. I have to play it kind of risky. I can't play it safe, really. Maybe I can. I guess I'll play it safe. I might be able to. Please stop.
Zur Unterstützung hier Gebiete. Sie werden mit uns kämpfen.
Leave me alone. I'm trying to speedrun. He died, right? He didn't die? Oh, come on, dude. Get out of my way! You're trolling! I don't know if it's fast enough. That's so troll, man. We lost it on this level. It's not gonna be it. I don't think it's it. I think we barely missed it. I think we barely missed it. I think we barely missed it. It's close. If I get a perfect ending, we'll see, but I think we barely missed it. I think we might get a 110-0-0. I think it might be a 0-0 if I perfect ending. It's close. I'm not actually sure. If the timer says 0-0, it's actually probably a 59. The way that I start the timer at the start of the run is I start the timer early. So I guess technically this might be a 59. Maybe. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll retime it at whatever it is. It might be a 59. I wish I didn't choke the ghost driving. I always started about a second early, Tux. But I'll retime it if it's close enough. We'll see. What am I gonna do if I get a 59? I will say GG's and be happy. If I get a 0-0, I will say BG's and be sad. This one's got a chance, though. I think it's actually a 0-0. It might be a 59, I'm not sure. Man, that's so frustrating to lose so much time on the ghost driving. I was kind of nervous.
Weg von der Tür! Hey, Mistkerle! Talk, talk!
No. Ain't no way, dude! It wasn't it anyway, but my teammate just stole my shot. It wasn't it anyway. My teammate came up behind me and stole my shot. It wasn't it. I lost a whole cycle there. It's still a good run. Still a good run. This game is hard. This game is hard. These splits are slightly slower than world record. They're average like splits that have time save on every level. These are world record splits is a 1:10:02 or 1:10:01. These are 15 seconds slower. Now this will be 3 months, Saren. Yeah, the very last level, Blue Hex. It had a chance until world record. Yo, pen in with the bits. Thank you. So close. Yep, Blue Hex. But could have been world record till the very end. We go again.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I might not have much more grind left in me today. I'll see how I feel. I'll make it till at least 6 hours uptime. If I'm not on another run after like 6 hours of uptime, I'm probably gonna have to stop. It's so hard to mentally stay in it after losing a run like that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Thank you for the support, Pen, and I appreciate it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Perry? You just missed a run that was world record pace until Great Journey.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We go again.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This game is so hard. There's just so much that you have to do.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Regain composure, go again. It really was kind of SI's fault. With a good SI that was like cleanly world record.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Focus. Discipline and perseverance will be the keys to victory. Checkpoints reset its foe. We do a cool checkpoint delay on Oracle by throwing a grenade off the edge of the map to make sure we don't reset our hitbox for the Oracle one. And for the Arbiter one, we wait until we get the checkpoint before we start ghosting because of that.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That was good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Raus aus meiner Waffenkammer, Darm gesehen.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta
This is
direkt
fast.
verjagt?
Even melee can't stay here. Never lucky.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Zieht euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
we go again.
Chief, wir haben was zu erledigen.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
This is fast. I wanna hit this slide. Yeah, this is fast. Really good start here to outskirts.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet.
It's not quite gold split, but it'll be like 421 or maybe a high 420.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
So far, so good. Yo, Monjaro, thank you for the gifted.
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie das.
I could stream under Halo 2 the game. More people used to watch Master Chief Collection, and I would sometimes switch between playing multiplayer and doing speedruns. But I could do Halo 2. Yo, a gifted sub on both streams. Thanks, Monjaro. Back-to-back. Speaking of back-to-back, we're going back-to-back on these sick runs right here. I've played Insignia a little bit. I have it set up, but the population's really low. It's hard to find games. It's a really cool thing that it exists. It's pretty hype.
Nette Begrüßung. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Glad you like the content. Glad you like the glitches. Halo glitches are a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of the Halo 2 glitches. Another gift sub. Thank you.
Sir.
Thanks, Jumpy. Almost fell off there. This is a really good start. We're gonna be very green if I get a good clear here. Do gift subs continue month to month? No, you won't be charged anything else, and the other people that received it will be automatically canceled unless they renew it manually.
Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Why can't I hit this fly today? I swear I've missed this fly like every time today. Okay, at least we finally hit it. I'm like struggling with that fly more than any day previously in this whole subathon. My hands are kind of tired because I played a different game yesterday after I streamed, so I probably shouldn't go much longer today. This might even be my last run. If it gets hanger skipped, then it'll be fine. But this might be my last run. Okay, I think this is my last run. It's gonna be my last run because I'm about to hit world record right here. This is the one. Are you guys ready for it?
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen. Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer, aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Oh no, I couldn't do this without Twitch chat support either. I'm losing my marbles with Twitch chat support. Without you guys, I would be off the deep end.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Oh, I didn't get a fuel rod. Also didn't kill that grunt. Oh my gosh, I'm in trouble.
Was ist hier passiert?
It's not gonna work.
Einen Gebieter.
I didn't get dialogue skip. At least I didn't lose extra time.
Ich bin geschmeichelt. Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können. Stellt euch auf.
Come on.
Die Flat greift uns an.
Definitely could have been worse for no fuel rod and no dialogue skip, but it's not good. We're gonna lose time on this split almost definitely.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Killing that flood doesn't save or lose any time though. It doesn't matter if the carbine misses or I miss. I can stay alive. He earned it. tried to let you live. For a terrible start and getting lunch really far away with that heretic, it's okay. You doing alright there, buddy?
Ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt! Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Oh, I don't have a grenade.
Dem wird das Kabel kaum standhalten.
Thought I had another grenade.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch! Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht. Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
Alright, sub 11 is possible, but barely on this. Try to get a good ending. I'm probably gonna get like an 11:05 with an average ending, but that's still fine. I love getting shit spawns, dude. No. Please, stop trolling. It could have been worse. Probably barely worse than 11. That's fine.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Gotta get gondola launch and bridge launch and get sacred icon and Gravemind prison skip, a charity skip and ghost drop. Good great journey. Nothing left of this run, right? Good luck on sacred icon. Basically already world record. Basically already there.
Die Allianz hat die Brücke da vorn unter Kontrolle.
Artillerie
Die versuchen
ausgeschaltet,
sicher, uns
Sergeant.
auf dieser
Landezone
Seite der
ist
Flucht
sicher.
festzuhalten.
Vorerst.
Verstanden.
Die
Wir gehen
Steuerungen
runter.
zum
Stellung
Ausfahren der
ein.
Brücke sollten da drin sein. Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Thank you, friend, for that
Aufpassen,
wonderful
das
greeting.
ist Brazen.
I love losing time to random stuff like that. Oh my roll. This Delta Halo is so troll. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die right here. Yep. Oh my gosh. Dude stole my auto aim by diving to the left, making me turn like that. This game sucks. I just want to go fast, man. A lot of time here. Most of the time loss was like actually randomness too. It's really annoying.
Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Alright, first try gondola launch brings it back. If I miss gondola launch, I'm probably gonna end stream. I can only lose so many good runs in a day. What is that elite jumping over there for? You see him? That's weird. On. Alright, we're gonna clutch gondola launch and be right back in this. Gumbo granola launch. Jirai Gumo launch. I did not clutch. Why don't you die when I shoot you? Alright. That's gonna be it for me. I am done. I'll be back again tomorrow. More stream to be had. We had one really sick run. A couple other ones that were like quite good. We're getting close. I've changed the way I'm doing high charity skip. I feel a lot more consistent at it. I've changed the way I'm doing a lot of things. I feel like I'm getting good. It's just a matter of time, but I wish that time would come quick, because I'm getting burnt out on this category. But, thanks everyone for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow.